I'm muted? Tell me that whole thing was muted too. The full fucking first minute of Coop. That's the best way to start, isn't it? All right, so I am literally playing Coop right now. It has begun. It has begun. 4 games tonight, plus there is this phase. Okay. Okay. Oh, sick. This phase is a championship one as well. Oh, shit. Okay, just we're gonna have a little text something. Okay. All right, so things are underway. Things are officially underway. The mini brawl starts in 9 minutes. And then the other 2 games tonight, there is a $100 turbo and a $30 mini turbo. Cool. Cool, cool. All right. We're locked in now. Maybe I'll do the buy-ins different than I was doing them before. Before I was buying into the total amount of games at the beginning of the night. Maybe I'll just try. We're going to experiment with some things. Right now, we're only at 145 in buy-ins so far. Hey, West Storm of Rain. Thank you. All right, well, I am ready, guys. Starting muted is the best. It's actually the best. And I'm feeling my feelings. Hey, 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 hey. Feeling my feelings. Let's fuck around with some of that music right now. I want to listen to that exact song. Fuck, where is it? There it is. Thank you, Kickseed. I'm locked in mentally right now. I'm just gonna play the best fucking poker I can. And the rest is gonna fall into place. That's how I'm looking at it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the song I was talking about. Actually, I want to listen to this for a sec. Where's the spades? What a fucking flop. When the world comes crashing down, I'm not Jesus. That's a bummer. What a dangerous turn card, too. I will not forget. Perfect. Perfect. Table. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Feeling my feelings. Hey, 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 hey. Hold. Beautiful. Was a seat at the table. Yes, Danny. Feeling my feelings. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, okay, they limped the aces. His name's Limp Guy! And he has a pocket aces in his display picture! That's one of the best things I've ever seen! The guy's name is Limp Guy. He has pocket aces in his display picture, and he fucking limped pocket aces. What a guy! My first elimination of Coop as well. Oh my god. Feeling my feeling. Oh, that was actually really funny, though. I can't believe he literally limped aces and had aces in his display picture, and his name was Limp Guy. It was the trifecta. The fact all of those things were true was amazing. That's so fucking funny to me that just happened. I'm making a note on him now. Limped aces, so I fucking remember. Meant for you and me. Five card Dutch, yeah. The ways of the world, eh? Call me old fashioned. You got me spinning around, got me spinning around. There's a What if I win too much money this series? Have you guys ever thought, what if I win too much money? They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's too much money, Arlie. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoopsies. I didn't realize I could win too much. That's my goal by the end of this series. Ooh. 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 Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. And I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Still, I'm gonna miss you. That ace's hand was nuts. He just limped aces. Like a fucking boss, too. That's gonna make a really funny clip, though, the fact he did that. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Still, I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Still, I'm gonna miss you. Still, I'm gonna miss you. Espreceras, watching from Argentina. I love your energy and vibes. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Buckle up for the next 3 weeks because I'm about to some serious ass. I'm sure I make the mic crack when I yelled that loud, actually. I'm going to try not to make those high-pitched womanly noises on my microphone. Type of way. Make you feel some type of way. Mr. CEO is what my titles say. For life today. And the tell he'll do for the paper. I drop top my whip. Some type of way. some type of way. Make you feel some type of way. Know you feel some type of way. It's what my titles say. It looked like I robbed a bank. And I told he'll do for the pape. I dropped top my whip. Some type of way. Make you feel some type of way. Thank you, Lord. Make you feel some type of way. Hello. All right, well, this is clearly my spot. Is there ever a world where he folds if I jam? I don't want that. $50-50. Give me the river. Yes. Fuck yeah. That was a straight 50-50. It wasn't even 50.4 to 49.6. It was 50-50. We had the exact same amount of outs. Well, I had the outs. I guess technically his were outs too. All the misses. Wow, and we flop the second nizzles. 9-7 being the straight up nuts. That's a bummer. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. And for anyone who's new to the channel, and some, just may not know, I, in this tournament series before, have won the full-on leaderboard for all of Ontario. Here's the trophy. Prince Pablo, it's shiny. Prince Pablo leaderboard 2024. So, I'm going hard this series. I want to do it again. Okay. Hopefully no one's got the set or two pair. We're running it for sure, though. Yeah! Nice. This is the first event. It's number 2, technically, but event number 1 is a phase, this one right here, that runs all series, and then on the last day, the second part of the phase plays out. So this is the first actual event that's going to have like a start and finish. This song, and Ace is here. Oh, can we just fucking sun run the whole series? What a good turn. There was so many dangerous turn cards. Man, another bounty and fucking. Let's go. Let us go. This is fun. We're just gonna fuck, and then we get another ace kick suited over here. What's going on? Pew pew. And then this song just pumping in my ears. This song is like two hot lesbian lovers having sex in my eardrums right now. And then all in with aces. We're pretending we're thinking, so this guy wants to come along too. The gut gaggler. All in with aces. Come on. Come on, gut gaggler. Come join the party. Oh, my God. That's how it's going down, eh? No sweat. My hands dry, buddy. Look at this fucking flop. Oh, buddy, let this be how Coop goes right now. Woo! Come on, I hope they bet. I don't think they will, but I really wanted them to. The only way we're going to get it all from them is if they bet there. So we can't be the one to lead. This guy had a full house and literally got no chips out of it. Like the absolute smallest amount possible. Yeah, it is a very shiny trophy. Yeah, it is Coop because it's Championship of Online Poker here in Ontario. Just Ontario. No, you're not ability up. That's just how she goes. We definitely have a lot of other hand. Well, especially early in these coops. I'm playing for stacks. I'm not always going to have it. Plus, you got a monster. Hands just clash. So over here, we almost have 5 starting stacks. We have half our buying back and bounties. We're chip leader. Over here, we're doubled up. It was 25k starting stack. So we're doubled up. Down here, fresh stack, and over here, a little 1.5 starting stack. So all the glory is going down in these 2 coops so far. The first 2 coops. I hope this guy jams. Mr. Grove, go all in. Just don't let this guy fucking have anything good. Come on. Yes, man. Another bounty. So now we are $13 off having our whole buy-in back. Lost so rich. Someday. Sometimes. Losing again. Shock, my guy. Got to give him some of those chips, my guy, but my guy. Oh, I have to remember to continuously add the buy-ins. I bought into another 25 or maybe I should just tally them all up at the beginning like I usually do. Probably is easier that way. If you are new to the channel, welcome to the channel, guys. My name is Arlie Shaban. I'm a member of Team Pro Online for PokerStars. massive tournament series just started an hour ago here in Ontario. It's going to be going for the better part of the next 3 weeks. The rest of the month, I'm going to be playing every day. We're going to be streaming at least 6 days a week. I'll probably stream every day as well. But I'll be streaming at least 6 days a week. Maybe take one off and couch grind. You never know if in the middle of the series I just want a little extra break mentally. But we're going hard the whole time. I'm going after the leaderboards. I'm going after Coop wins. I want to win Coop games. I want trophies. I want championships. I want the money. I want the glory. I want the fun all-ins and the clips. So I want it all, guys. So make sure you're hitting that follow button on Twitch, that sub button on YouTube. I'm really going to be buckling down and getting after it. I can really explain and break down how you guys can make some pretty good money playing against players who don't know how they're playing. That's what it's like here in Ontario. Most people aren't that great. Then there's a couple other really good players. So I navigate through a field of a bunch of players who just play wild and crazy. Just imagine when you're playing like $5 games or $3 games, how you're always like, they're so crazy. How do I play against that? It's unpredictable. I know exactly how to play against all that, and I can break it down very clearly. And you guys can also just watch. Everyone who's been watching the channel for years has already seen that. But if you're new, this tournament series will be a really good example where I can actually show that. And if we run well, I'm going to win the leaderboard. If we don't run well, I'll just be somewhere up near the top of it anyways. See you guys in a few. Buddy, the stars are aligning. Well, well. Let's do it, guys. Smoking Branch. The name's so good, dude. How have you been, buddy? What a fun start. Walls come down like Jericho. Jericho, Jericho, walls come down. Oh, look at this. Kings. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God. Oh my God. I hope they have an ace. Oh, oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Hmm. I love how I've only bought into $170 worth of games so far, and I already have $90 in bounties. It's actually great. It's actually great. Nice little walk. Went to the grocery store before this. I had a perfect little grocery shop. And I got a big roast chicken. I honestly, like, every few days I'm going to the grocery store and just buying a fresh roast chicken. I'm in that. I get in patterns and routines. I'm in that routine right now where it's literally Amazing. A couple times a week, I just get a fresh roasted chicken. And yesterday, no, this morning, I grabbed one. And yes. And then I just come home and it's my favorite part. I literally just eat it on its own, caveman style. But I don't mean like I sit there and eat the whole chicken. I eat a good chunk of it sometimes. But I just sit there. It's warm. It's soft. It's got a little bit of like barbecue. No, it was just like a roasted chicken. I just rip it apart with my hands and pick out all the bones. And I just sit there like listening to a podcast, standing at my counter, demolishing the chicken. And I do that often when I bring a fresh roasted chicken home. It's the best way to eat it. You just eat it when it's fresh and picking at the bones like a goddamn caveman, like we were meant to. You're fucking so messy, your face, your hands, you're gnawing in there, fucking like picking at every teeny little bit so none gets wasted. Just be a flip here. Give them 8s. Heart. We can't win every single flip the whole day. Just know that, guys. We got to accept some of them. Gary, the addiction expert, just lost 21 pounds with my friends playing poker tonight. Sad stuff. Man, I didn't mean to laugh in your face so hard. That is sad stuff. Just the way you said it somehow got me right in the giggle factory. Yo, Eric. Cheers, buddy. It's day 1 of Coop, bro. I'm ready to just fucking give her. And we're off to an epic start the first hour. But honestly, that doesn't mean much. It's just fun that we're off to a good start the first hour instead of getting our dick hole kicked in. Momentum, you know? I am. Okay, this guy's probably not raising anymore. He doesn't like being too aggro. All right, we're open ended. I am. Damn it. They were they were bluffing. They were bluffing with a better kicker on their ace than me. What was happening there? No, that honestly, I understand those spots. They used to bug me a bit, but it's genuinely someone who doesn't even know why they're betting. Some people just put chips in. Like his bet doesn't make logical sense. Most of the time, it's great. And then once in a blue moon, they win the pot because of it, and you're like, oh my god, how did that just happen? But yeah, it's just a bet that in the very long run is treacherous to make. But even the worst of bets will win once in a blue moon. I am. Hello. What's up, Lordana? Oh, it's so good, Ahoy. It's so good. Only winners eat chicken dinner. I do have more of that chicken later too. I cooked up a big thing of fried rice. I love just making just cooking up some garlic, onion, rice, soy sauce, chicken, broccoli, and I just love that meal so much. So I made a nice portion off that roast chicken I bought. This song's great. Hello. Oh. Thank you, Eric. Radio, my radio. How do I not have this guy tagged and I have 3,000 hands on him? What the fuck? That's rare. If I played 3,000 hands with someone and I don't have them tagged, yeah, I'll let 3,000 hands when his stats look like this. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, he has reg stats. Like, these are pretty reggy. Those are reg stats. And 3,000 hands? How do I not have him tagged? As soon as I looked him up, not up a shitload, but, profitable shark scope, obviously. We got to be more on top. I've been slacking, apparently. 2,000 hands, and this guy's not tagged. What am I doing with my life? Maybe these people were from the earlier days of Ontario and then just came back more for this series. But even then, I should have been on top of tagging people. Anyways, I have almost everyone at every table tagged, except for 3 people, actually. So I can't be that hard on myself. But it's shocking. Let's see. This guy's got reggy stats, too. Like, he's probably making money, and I don't have him tagged properly, which is worrisome. Yeah, this guy's a reg, too. So this spot is funny. These are the little edges I love about... Oh, great. So I was going to fold here because normally you're not supposed to fold here. I was going to fold before he came along. I didn't want to just talk and waste time, though, while... Anyways, I'll explain why. So I just wanted the hand to play out. So I was going to fold because there's only one reason I was going to fold, though. That's normally a call. Like, this is the spot I'm talking about. So this right here is a call all day long. Once he comes in, I can fold. But I was going to fold. I was talking before this all in, saying I was going to fold. And this is why. Even though, for sure, GTO calls a million times in a row here, the reason why I was going to fold was this. Here's the table. Here's me. Here's the 3 people I was raising into. Now, let's take a peek at their stats. This guy is a 3. His 3-bet is 5. I have 9,000 hands on him. Over here, 3,000 hands, a 3-bet of 5. Here, 1,000 hands, a 3-bet of 5. So when I looked at the 3 people that I was going to raise into, and I saw all of them had really tight 3-bets, my 6s then became a very easy raise fold to me. Because if they aren't 3-bet jamming wide enough over my 6s opening, then calling with 6s, you're going to get crushed because they're going to be way too overpair heavy and not enough flips. And that's exactly what we saw when we saw the 10s. But we know that because if they were jamming hands that weren't just overpair heavy, they were jamming more of the like the lower pairs and a bunch of the hands just that would have been flips with me, like the ace jack offsuits and stuff, which they're not jamming in these opening range. The way we know they're not jamming them is we can just tell what the top 5% of hands are. Those aren't in the top 5% of hands, and they're only jamming the top 5% of hands. All 3 of them, actually. But like we have 9,000 hands on this guy, so the information is just accurate. It's not like there's only 300 hands and like, oh, that information isn't fleshed out yet. So little differences like that are massive. Now, even jamming those 6s or min-raise calling off those 6s would have been GTO. Would have liked that way more than min-raise folding. But GTO doesn't take into account the exploitation of these people not jamming wide enough. Those are the most important parts of poker. That's where I make all my money. So again, if these were 3 regs here, and this is exactly how I would play if there's 3 regs here. If there's 3 regs here, I min-raise. Any one of them goes all in, and I call. No question about it. Because their 3-bet stats are going to be at like 10 instead of 5. It's going to say 3-bet 10 there. That means they're 3-betting twice as many hands. So my pocket 6s are going to do way better because not only is there going to be a bunch more flips like the ace jack offs I was talking about that this guy wouldn't be jamming, there's even going to be deuces, 3s, 4s, 5s. That's four fucking underpairs. Yeah. So those parts of poker are so important, but that's how you differentiate playing GTO. Yeah, you got to just play exploitative sometimes. Love you, girl. Do you feel the same? I don't want to play. Baby, just play it straight. Pretty much trying to get them to fold a chop. And there's a decent chance they just folded a worse hand, but they could have had an ace and been like, because I mean, you couldn't do that same thing with a monster. I might bet the turn, but love you, girl. Do you feel the same? I don't wanna play games. No games. Aha. All right, big 3-bet here. Let's bounce tonight, and if they don't let us into the front, we'll come through the side. I'll never want to lead again without at least saying goodbye. Scream one last time. $100 turbo coupe starting in 10. You lose, I win. Fuck. I want to win every flip. But I can't. I can't win every flip. Set this party off right. Let's bounce tonight. And if they don't let us into the front, we'll come through the side. 'Cause I'll never want to lead again without at least saying goodbye. Scream one last time. To set this party off right, let's bounce tonight. Oh my God. We'll come through the side, 'cause I'll never want to lead again without at least saying goodbye. What a flop here. Keep me the fuck alive. Oh my God. Set this party off right. Let's bounce tonight. At least saying goodbye. Cause we came here to set this party off right. Let's bounce tonight. Kingas, come on, do it. Tor Brew. 2 years coming in from Tor Brew. Thank you, buddy. Muchos apreciados, Tor Brew. Good luck out there. Big time coming. Big time is upon us. So if I go 10, there'll be 33 in the center, and they'll have 28 left. Give him like king 8. I know it's greasy. Only one king left. Just give it to him though. King 9, close to king 8. The wonder of the world is gone, and all for sure. All the wonder that I want, I found in her. And our flame returns. Every intuition fails to find its way. One more table turned around and back again. When she's not around, when she's not around, I feel it coming down. Give me what I could never ask for. Connect me and you could be my chemical man. Give me the drug you know I'm after. Double gutted with the ace of clubs. There's an argument to just jam the turn. There's an argument to just jam right here. Might just call though. So slow and everybody wants you. So give me what I could never ask for. You could be my chemical man. Give me the blood you know I'm after. Always vibing, Bailey. It's unfortunate that you guys on YouTube actually can't hear the music. I know it's crazy that I know you guys can't hear the music and still just sing. Trust me, I understand. The singing, I feel like, just helps me mentally get through the poker. And everybody wants you so slow. And everybody wants you so. All right, the $100 turbo popping open right now, guys. Fuck. Right here. Put a little tweet here for the first day of Coop. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you are following here. I am going to be putting out a bunch of updates about what's happening throughout the whole series right there on my Twitter and also Instagram. Every time I pray, I'll be missing you. Thinking of the day that you went away. What a life to take, what a bond to break. I'll be missing you. Every breath I take. A 9 or a king. I make every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. Thinking of the day that you went away. What a life to take, what a bond to break, I'll be missing you. Well, that's what I was pretending to have. I'll be watching you. Every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. Thinking, King Queen, no good. Ah, they did have King Queen. When you went away, what a life to take, what a bond to break, I'll be missing you. Oh, the System of a Down concert was incredible, Phil. It was so fucking good. It was just so fucking good. Every song I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I got so shit-faced, smoking joints, bought merch, went with one of my best friends from high school. Oh, it was a good one. When you went, my neck was sore for like 4 days after from all the headbanging. What a bond to break, I'll be missing you. Every move I make, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. When you went away, what a bond to break. This song is a good song. It's a good love song. It's a good love song. These 5 words I swear to you. I'll be there for you. I live and I die for you. I'll be there for you. What raise you catch yourself? I was bluffing, Milos. I was bluffing. Rangers forever. I get what you're saying because like he had a really big hand and I look like a stupid fool when I give him all my chips. But most of the time, that's actually going to work and he's going to fold and I'm going to win a smaller pot. But then sometimes I lose all my chips. I'll be there for you. These 5 words I swear to you. When you breathe, I want to be the air for you. I'll be there for you. I live and I'll die for you. So yeah, the thing you have to think about Milos is the way I play is very tricky though, because my opponent won't know if I have a really strong hand or if I'm bluffing. That's how I also get paid off way more frequently with my strong hands. And I win a bunch of smaller pots bluffing my ass off, and I take it away from them instead of them winning the pot. The only way you can get away with doing that is sometimes you don't get away with it and they catch you, and you're bluffing into, he flopped a straight. I didn't think he had King Jack. Like I said, I was pretending to have King Jack, or like a full house, one of those. You're a better singer than a poker player. Well, that's awesome because I wish I've had a full-time career in singing the last 8 years like I have with poker. Oh. I'll be there for you. These 5 words I swear to you. When you breathe, I want to be the air for you. I'll be there for you. I live and I die for you. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. It's just fucking bangers in my ear. I live and I die for you. I'll be there for you. There for you. Let's roll. Should probably get food at break. Whoa ho ho. Whoa ho ho. Let's roll. Let's roll. Whoa. Now a bang Beretta. Roll. Whoa. Let's roll. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, Danny. Very cool. Talking around like I'm brand new. Baby, I'm playing by your rules. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Fumbling his confidence and wondering why the world has passed him by. Hoping that he's bent for more than arguments and failed attempts to fly. Have we lost ourselves? We were meant to live for so much more. Dreaming about providence and whether mice and men have second tries. Nice. Maybe we were living with our eyes half open. Maybe we're bent and broken. Broken. We were meant to live for so much more. Have we lost ourselves? Somewhere we live inside. Somewhere we live inside. Hello, Juan Manuel. Have we lost ourselves? More than this world's got to offer. Got to offer. Yeah, we were meant to live for so much more. We were meant to live for so much more. Have we lost ourselves? We were meant to live for so much more. We were meant to live for so much more. Over again. Again. I really like that river. It gives me something. I don't want them to bet a penny, though. Man, it's so easy to play against the recreationals. I have a couple things that I could say that if people did them against 98% of recreationals, you're just going to be right. But I can't say them out loud because if the recreationals hear me say it, they won't do it anymore. So fun. But then there's certain recreationals who have very weird, different patterns. And then once you figure out exactly what those are, oh my God, you own them. Like, for example, I hope he's not watching right now. This guy right here, Zach Jack Dad. I guess his son's name are Zach and Jack. That's my best guess. He's a recreational, but he has this very specific mistakes he makes over and over and over. And I spent a little bit of extra time earlier on this year. I remember specifically spending time figuring him out and writing down 6 or 7 notes. Not all people take that many notes. Sometimes it's just 1 or 2 things and I can pick them apart. This guy was doing a bunch of stuff because he just plays different than the other recreationals. He has his own style that, like, it's probably confusing if you are used to the other recreationals. You're like, oh man, what's this guy doing? It's all different betting and different checking and weird traps and stuff. But then once you just sit there, watch the hands that get to showdown and replay the hands how he played them, you can read their brain. You can see exactly their thought process if you do it a few times. And then you just have to write down that thought process. So it's not only like I'm just breaking down the hands they play and how they play it. I'm looking at enough hands, not this person specifically, but all of these recreationals, but also this guy. I look at a group of hands. Let's say I look at 40 or 50 hands that they've played over weeks and months. Then I know how they think. It doesn't even become about the hand anymore. I know their style of play. I know if they're trappy. I know if they're aggressive. I just know everything because recreationals aren't tricky enough to... They just get stuck in their ways. They don't study. They don't change. They just have a certain way of playing, and that's how they play poker. And the reason why they never change is they think what they're doing is correct. So why would they ever change something that they think is correct, you know? People don't understand, like, with hands like ace-5 suited, there's some of the most powerful 3-bet and 4-bet bluff hands. They just use them as raises or folds. So it's like if people aren't playing the hands properly, and we see that, they're not just one day going to wake up and start 4-bet bluffing ace-5 suited. Like, it will just never be a part of their game. And yeah, that's how you make money in poker. Picking your opponents apart, figuring out the huge, crazy mistakes they're making, figuring out how you exploit those mistakes to the max, and then following through with that game plan. All right, quick break here, guys. I'll be right back. If they bet... Okay, I'm glad they didn't bet big on the turn. Same hand. Be right back. Ayo. Like, what up, yo? All right, I got a protein shake instead of my chicken and rice. I'll do the chicken and rice next break. Protein shake's always good to tie me over, book. Dude, you look so sad. What the fuck? It's funny because I'm Shags. I would bet anything you just came into the channel and typed that within 30 seconds because I've been live for 2 hours and this is the most fun I've had in 2 hours streaming, and I've just been singing and dancing and winning massive hands for 2 hours straight. Like, did you come in and all of a sudden you saw me go for 15 seconds and you're like, holy shit, look at how sad he is? Because I've actually been having an amazing time so far, but whatever you think, bud. Whatever you think. You look so sad. Oh, look at you, Arlie. You look so sad. Your little eyes, they're starting to water up because you're just so sad. Bow, 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 bow. Your mother was sad when I left her bedroom last night. No, stay, Arlie, stay. I have to leave. I got coop tomorrow. I'm gonna grab an ice cube. Oh, I actually hate what I just did so much. I didn't realize how short they were. I fucked this hand up real bad. I didn't realize they were so short. Thank God. Okay. All right, we got hold here. Fuck, we don't even hold. Brutal. I just got lucky that they had a big hand and still, well, obviously unlucky by the end, but that they still put it in. Oh my fuck. What I should have done is just flatted, because they're gonna have a lot of hands like ace jack and stuff, you know, that's just gonna fold when I raise. But that ace jack can hit an ace or a jack on the turn, then it's for sure gonna go all in. I had two pair. My hand was way too strong. I'm supposed to raise big like that if we're deep, so that like their over pairs are put in a tough spot against my two pair. But when we're not deep, suicide to raise big like that. I'm on my level. I'm on my level. I be drinking champagne all night, never worry about a damn. Homie, I'm on my level. I'm on my level. It's okay, Red. It's off to a good start. See, I'ma take one shot to the brain and I'll 3 more shots. I'm going in. I'm on my level. Oh. I love me my protein shakes. They're gonna make me grow big and strong. She can suck it if she wanna. All night, never worry about a damn. See, I'm gonna take one shot. I'm on my level. I'm on my level. I'm on my level. I can't wait till some of the mix games. All night, never. Okay, yeah, I need to figure out when the mix games are, though. Because I guess I'll have to study some of the stud and stuff. I'm on my level. I'm on my level. See, I'm going to take one shot. Oh, there's no mix games for a while. Wait. There's no mix games till like the end. Unless they get filtered. You know what? Maybe they're not added to the schedule yet and they get filtered in. Let's see. Are all the numbered events in there? Okay, yeah. They get filtered in. There's gonna be a bunch of daily mixed games coming in. I see what's happening. You can see at the end here where they're showing all the ones, but then this is event like 32 and 21 and 20. So yeah, they'll be filtered in. I get it. Mi casa, su casa, my house is a hoe house. Razor blade on the tongue. I'm talking big money. I'm talking heavyweight. I'm in my own zone. And every time you see me, I'm wet and rolling. And rolling. I could literally tag this guy recreational just because of how quickly he bet his full house on the river. I didn't even get to see he had a full house, but I would bet anything he had a full house, and he bet it that quickly because that it's just another tendency these recreationals have. It was a double paired board, so he just needed one of them to have a full house, and he had it for sure. Snap betting 100% a pot. He's a tight player. I wonder if he had the full house. But then when you break that thought process down a little bit more, he literally can't understand how obvious that looks. He actually just can't see it and can't disguise it. Let's hold here for a bounty. Clean river. Fuck. The fact everyone let me have... This guy was forced all in with his ante. The fact no one even limped in is awesome, but I didn't get the bounty. She sounds like sex on the radio. Oh. She sounds like sex on the radio. Oh. The reason... So I'm trying to fucking slam this protein shake, but I put that piece of ice in it. And the piece of ice is like 90% clogging up the drink hole every time I try to chug it. So I have to drink it all patiently. She sounds like sex on the radio. Oh. She sounds like sex on the radio. Oh. Theo, my guy. Thanks, dude. Okay. Come on in, Uncle Auntie. She sounds like sex on the radio. Yes, have like King Deuce. Just don't have clubs or a straight draw. Oh. She sounds like sex on the radio. Oh. He had King Deuce, but it was clubs. I said, have King Deuce, don't have clubs. Well, I got a little bit of both of that. I've got 162 in bounties. And this is bullet 1 in this game. I just sat down and started winning all my all-ins. We've got 7 starting stacks. I watch from Italy. Filippio. My mother was born in Sicily. I am half Sicilian. She said, sit down and start to talk. You stare politely right on through. He goes left and you stay right. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere alone in the bitterness that I put out. Stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. After all you did know best, without innocence of what is wrong. Pray to God he hears you. And I pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere alone in the bitterness that I put out. Stayed up with you all night. And I know how to save a life. Day one is upon us. One of two things you will admit to everything. Or you'll say he's just not the same. You'll begin to wonder why you came. Somewhere alone in the bitterness. Did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere alone in the bitterness that I'll put out. Stayed up with you all night. They paid me. Cool. A lost friend. Somewhere alone in the bitterness. So if I go 7, there'll be 23 in the center. They'll have 24 left. Do I still jam for value? I think so. I think they're gonna have more 10x. Yeah, I think we win enough here. A little harder to get called on that river, but I do still think that's the play. Do you like it? Yeah, yeah. Sweet. What up, Joey? What do you mean am I even playing? It's a good one, Eric. That's a good one. Only the cats suffer. The cats are reveling in it. More mama jokes? Just wait till the next guy comes at me. Yeah. Lurk away, Eric. Lurk away, boss. Do you like it? Yeah, yeah. Listen to. For listening to you. You'll be okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I. Lock the door. Lock the door. Let me read Raiden's notes here. I'm just gonna fold. Fuck it. I wasn't planning on folding, but I also wasn't planning on them betting pot. Oh? No king? Pretty unfortunate for Pooch, but the cards are continue to fall in my direction so far. Oh, I. Though it's good to know that you'll be okay from this dark ash fire. I have not bought into a lot of games. I might try to focus more on, well, not all days. Some days I'm going to play less games than normal and focus in a little bit more on the coop games. Some days I won't do that, and I'll play everything on the schedule. I down here we're quadruple up as well. So the $100 brawl, we have over 8 starting stacks, and we have 2 buy-ins in bounties already. And this is the mini version where we're quadrupled up with $5 back so far. Lock the door, lock the door, lock the door. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I really fucked with some Creed songs when I was younger. Like My Sacrifice? My God, that's a good song. Heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. Well, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. So far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge. Hello, Wilson Ivan Gonzalez Berga. How are you today? Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Maybe 6 feet. I'm so far down. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, Wilson. Random straight out of nowhere. Again. Well, let's go there. Let's make our escape. Differences. Well, let's go there. Well, let's make our escape. Nice, Eric. Glad to hear it, boss. Let's move there. I was just trying to figure out what I was going to do if he jammed here. This is actually a really tough spot. I'm going to read his notes. I'm going to fold. I'm going to fold. I'm going to fold. His notes were something specific to that move. And you know what? I had seen it multiple times. It doesn't mean it's accurate for sure, but it's way easier to lean in one direction if your note, like, sometimes I look up a note, it has nothing to do with the type of situation I'm in with them. This note talked about them overbet jamming. Talked about multiple occasions when I had witnessed them overbet jamming and what their hands were. And it made me be like, oh, my tens would lose if they're doing that same thing this hand. Oh, I love those notes, man. My gut was leaning towards calling, which is funny. It's a spot where normally I would fold. But against a guy with a 36 VPIP, I'm like, okay, now I'm a little bit closer to calling this one. But then I read his note, and it's like, he does this with huge hands. And I'm like, oh, cool. Then maybe not. But all it will take is one time for me to see him do that as a bluff, and then I'll add that to the notes, and then I'd go back to wanting to call in those spots. But until I see something like that, I have 2,000 hands on this guy. I just got to go off the information that's in the notes already. That's the point of the notes. So far down, away from the sun again. So far down. Okay, what a hand already. I definitely don't want to put in any more chips pre-flop, so I need boss to call or fold. They're probably just going to click call. They're not going to fold off, but they could raise. Yeah. This guy had 3-4. The Maniacs. Thank Jesus that P-Core and players like P-Core stay on this client. Like, the fact that he's just juicing up that pot with 3-4 offsuit, the big four-way all in. I got a big suited ace. Like, that benefits me, even though I didn't win that pot. Think of that same scenario playing out hundreds of times and him doing that with 3-4. My hand is going to print money because he's just putting free money in there. It's going good, money. It's going good, money black. No, it's not. It's just someone who's probably a fan of Adamo there, thematical. So far down, away from the sun. Aces. All right, we're dancing with aces. Fuck, I hate that flop. A queen or the running hearts would have done it. Wow, wow. For this bounty. Nice hold. Cool. Me from this. Let me think for a second. Me from this. Oh, oh. Come with me. Spaceman, oh spaceman. Double N. Yeah, crazy Canadians. Yeah, Eric, it's something on YouTube that they do because no one on Twitch does the said hi thing. But as soon as I started streaming on YouTube, I realized it was a thing. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. On YouTube, they do this. John Gaulis said hi, but I read it as like their name as part of that. So it's like John Gaulis said hi. It's not just said hi. That's how I read it. Again, I don't know. But on Twitch, I have never seen ever someone type in chat said hi. On YouTube, it happens a bunch. Look, even this guy did it right here. Said hi. Said hi. It's just it's a very I see it like all the time on YouTube. So I don't know exactly. Well, I kind of get it. It's just like the different lingos on different social medias. Like somehow that's just a popular way of saying it on YouTube. But it did not transfer over onto Twitch or like on Twitter or Instagram or anywhere. Just the YouTube comments section on live streams is where I see said hi. I'm in deep with this girl, but she's out of her mind. Whoa, oh. Good night, Smoking Branch. And thank you for the good luck. I'm in deep with this girl, but she's out of her mind. No bullish build. This is only available in Toronto or in Ontario. Ontario, Canada. I'm in deep with this girl, but she's out of her mind. Whoa. Whoa. We need a 10. I'm in deep with this girl, but she's out of her mind. We all need something to live for. I think I'm probably calling here. In this phase 1, I'm definitely going for a monster stack. So these are the type of spots I'll take. Let's see, level 12, and this is going into level 18. Oh, they hit the 9 too. Jack! It's okay. We do lose the big all-in. I'm coming around. 8. Just quads. People on YouTube are less sophisticated. Damn, shots fired. I'll have to remember to type that in a week. I'll have to remember you said you were going to do it, and then I'll be like, gotcha, bitch. Oh, God. All right, we're ahead. Half the people need to get eliminated for us to be in the money. There's 82 left with 41 paid. Interesting. Finner! Thank you, dude. With the words I love you rolling off my tongue. I'll be sailing. Thematical. I am gonna watch some of the highlights of that fight. I definitely won't be too invested in having to see that one live. I'm more interested in watching Diego Lopez and John Silva fighting live tomorrow. Yeah, that's the one I'll make sure that I see live on the side while I'm streaming. I'll be sailing. With the words I love you rolling off my tongue. I'll be sailing. With the words I love you rolling off my tongue. Let me read their notes real quick. Cool. With the words I love you rolling off my tongue. Nice. All right, it's break. I'm going to take a quick one here, guys. I shall be right Tried this Maritime Madness hot sauce. They got a bunch of different flavors. My buddy recommended it. It's pretty good stuff. Easiest fold I've ever made in poker. It's because he only has a 3-bet, and I'm not getting fucking involved in that shit. King's here. Right, this is a big spot right here. Me versus Shock. Oh my god, 3 ways. We will have a massive stack in this Hyundai Turbo if we can win this. No spade. That spade's fine. Big spot. Unlucky, boss. I love Shock. Shock's one of the fucking OG legends of this channel. It's always a little bit weird getting clashes with people I really like that. I'm like, fuck, why did it have to be Shock, you know? But it is war during these series. Even during regular session, it's war. Heart. Oh. No, different Silva thematical. A lot of guys from Brazil or that side of the world's last name is Silva. To be honest, there's so many fighters over the last couple decades that have had that last name. Ugh. I've been putting a bunch of that hot sauce on. I'm starting to sweat a bit. I just turned up the air conditioning. It's funny because this hot sauce isn't even that hot. This one's like a mixture of kind of sweet and hot. But I just put on so much, so the hot's creeping up. Oh, I could pull up a blanket and pillow and just take a 4-minute cat nap after eating. I still have a couple bites left, and I'm feeling worried that it'll literally make me just go. Hmm. Nice. All right, let's just run like a fucking god. We got some good spots right here already. Couple all-ins. All right, GG. We had a 50-50 chance to triple up there. All right, we got $12 in bounties that game. On the board. All right, chop chop. King, king. All in. Sevens. Nice. Nice. Double N. Sounds like a good Friday. Bald Overlord. Looking clean today. Crisp and clean. Crisp and clean. Deuce three, deuce three. Keith. I have my mod knows how many events I've won and everything. He keeps good track of that. I got this series where I won 5 coops at one time. I won the leaderboard in 2024. This was me winning a $250 freeze out. I have a little bit of hardware, but I'm looking for more. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. That was insane. All right. No more folding kings pre-flop. Let's try to avoid that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, no, dun, no. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. King, king. Bow now, down now. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Ba-na-now. Keep it clean. Yes. It was kept clean. All right, 9-9 here. Cool. Brandon, not tough. What's up, guys? Don't have the ace. I hope they don't have it and pretend to have it. Don't raise. Damn it. All right, we just made the money here. It's a really good flop. Looks like a good flop for them, but no, no, no. It's a good flop for me. Jan Alvarez, because I play on PokerStars Ontario. Aces. Double N, the sport that I am the most heavily invested in by far would be UFC. Now, I do like when Toronto sports teams go far, but I can't say I'm too invested in anything other than UFC. I did just go to a Jays game on Wednesday for my buddy's birthday, though. Awesome time. Awesome time. All right, and we just made the money in this $100 brawl. So we have cashed 2 on Coop. There was 4 on Coop games today. We've cashed 2 of them, and the other 2 we have good, healthy stacks in. Oh, look at this. Okay, here we go, guys. Right here, right now. Oh my God, this guy is so tight. I hate that we have to clash with this tight ass guy. Awesome. He was really tight, but I didn't have a bunch of hands on him, and we just played like a kind of slow bubble, you know? So there was totally a chance that he's actually just not a tight player, but just played a little bit tight around one bubble, which is normal. And we saw that kind of with how wide the king queen was. Wow, I'm glad I didn't see that turn card. Making a nice tasty salmon after a stream today. Oh, that was for chip lead pot right there. You got to win those flips, though. See, that's one of the things I under. This guy jams a bunch of hands that normal people wouldn't jam in weird spots. And that's one of the specific things. I was talking about him earlier. That's one of the specific things I have noted on him. It's one of the. It's almost every action he does is really wrong from what you should do. And like those jams, there's some hands you can jam with there. There's some hands you can't jam with there. He doesn't jam the ones that you're supposed to, and he only does it with the ones that you can't. It's really strange. It's like everything is like, it's almost like he studied exactly what to do and then does the opposite, which doesn't make sense. But obviously, that's not what happened. He just instinctually does the opposite thing instead of the correct thing. It was for winning 5 different events during one on Coop series there, Keith. Just Dandy, man. No, there honestly isn't general advice I can give, unfortunately. Like, the way you get good at tournament poker is like you kind of just have to study and understand the game. Because here's what I could say to you, like, oh, you should be a little bit more aggressive earlier on in the game. But you specifically could be way too aggressive. And maybe the thing you need to do is be less aggressive. Since I don't know anything about how you play, I actually can't just say, I can't give general points because there's no reference to work off of. So if I'm like, you need to do things, you could already be doing those things. Like, no, there's no general points you can give. People used to ask me that, and I used to try to do it. And then I realized the answer is, yeah, the general idea to get better at poker and how to understand the game is to study it. And then you improve that one. You have to figure out what parts you don't understand and study those. It's poker's a game that it's really easy to understand the rules, and it's really hard to get good at the game. Like really hard to become a good profitable player. It takes thousands of hours of studying, and I know that sounds well, it is intense. You're not going to become a good profitable poker player if you study every day for 3 weeks. Like it takes years of studying every single day. That's just the game. It's like you're not going to go and become a dentist by going to school for 6 months. No, you have to go for years. Just same with poker. Like you're not going to go and start competing against really good players and whooping their ass and taking their money. Just fucking around studying for a few months. Years. Takes years. But I'm talking like then you get to the point where you can play full time and make a bunch of money. But yeah, so there's no shortcuts, there's no tips or tricks. It's just long, hard, intense information to get really good. Zazen. Ba-na-no. Da-na-no. That's unfortunate, Double M. Hope you guys weren't together long. Da-na-new, da-na-new, ba-na-na-na-new. Arctic monkeys are awesome. Bow and now, down and now. Ace Kinga, okay. Nice. What a river. Holy shit, look at this flop. No overcard. Ah, if they have queens, that'd be crazy. I don't think they do, though. That would just be a cooler of all coolers. Give him ace 10. Give him ace king. Yes! Yes! Ace 10 is so sick there. That's so sexy. Oh my god, what a good spot to triple, but we do not. All right. Out of that guy. Mm. 1.4 million. Ugh. It's funny how swingy poker is. About 5, 7 hands ago, me and this guy had the same amount of chips. Now I have like 9 times as many chips as him. Do I jam? Is he actually going to call with a worse one? What a dream kicker. I just had him pipped. It felt like he had a jack, to be honest. That's so funny. I played out some of those scenarios of the suited jacks with worse kickers in my head, but it didn't feel like he had a queen because he didn't bet the flop. But like sometimes people just get tricky, so I was hoping like maybe he just had ace queen and check back the flop. But I didn't really think I was gonna get paid. But when he bet 6 on the river, I'm like, that feels strong. King or queen, please. Damn, it's not looking good. I already have 325 in bounties here. Beautiful. Doing very good up here, guys. Final 3 tables. Queen's here. That sucks. That's how we bust this coop? Boo. $48. No 3. Well, that's a 3. 8. Yes. Hell, Festalter. A 4-minute delay. All in here. Flipping. That's good for me. Now we can only chop. I win. Check raise, flops. We cooping. We cooping, we pooping. All in. Bum 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 now. That's a straight. Trips. Grinder girl. Hello. $162 bounty. Give them eights. Wow. A 10 just like that. Oh my god, quads. Down and now. Down and now. Hmm. We gifting a sub to Grind Girl. Thank you, we. Whew. Larson. You know? Double N. Imagine if there was just no more wins the rest of the year. No, we're winning this fucking game tonight, actually. Okay. I do have a flush. Okay. I shall be back, guys. Final two tables up here in On Coop, the very first On Coop event of the series. Let's get it. No red. Folding. Home now. I'm 4 from the money here. I'm calling if they jam. If any of these guys do. Not if more than one does, though. All right, there was just a double elimination here. We're on the stone bubble, but the bubbles aren't floating around. That's interesting. Home now. Oh, hello. Pulled here on the stone bubble. Fold. Hello, Peanut Flush. I'm doing pretty good. Having a lot of fun. We had a lot of potential in some other games that fell short, but we are 14 of 15. Oh, sorry, 4 of 15 in this $100 coupe right now. So that could absolutely create some glory. Oh, and we just min cashed this $75 hyper, which is gonna be pretty nice to add to the caches. What tournaments am I playing at Maryland Live next month? All of them. There's some doubles in a day that I might not be able to play. Like there was some games where there was like a $300 game and like a 2K. I'm gonna play like the 2K. But yeah, I'm actually planning on playing all the events that I can, as long as again they're not double booked. And there's some really cool events like triple stack bounty and quad stack and stuff. And I'm like, what are these fun different variations? I'm really eager and excited to get in there and play them. All right, here we're in. Are you going to Maryland, Peanut Flush? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. I actually would have folded to the min raise if they didn't put in their extra little bit. Oh, please just let me get there. King high for the win. Fours for the win. King high would have won if it wasn't for those fours. Eights. Kings, 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 kings. Oh. Ooh, ace king here. Give me this $50. That's a flip, unfortunately. All right, $50 bounty. And that's, yeah, a lot of chips deep in this game. Up here, we're 12 left. I'm in 5th. And down here, 8 left. I'm in 2nd. No firm plans yet? Okay, Peanut. Do you live far from Maryland? For me, it's about a 9-hour drive. I flew once. Actually, I've been there twice, and I flew both times. But this time, I'm pretty sure I'm going to drive. With Philly Live, I've been there twice. One time I flew and one time I drove. Aftermath says, tell us about how the relationship with PokerStars came about. So I was streaming a lot my first year. Like I was going really hard in the streaming streets. And PokerStars kind of just reached out to me and started doing fun challenges with me. And that turned into me being an ambassador. It was fucking awesome. And I've been working with PokerStars over 7 years now. All right, final table here. Harmony, happy coop. Nice, get a little louder. Hello, Danny. Hello, Danilo. Couple shorties here. Maybe I can get a bounty. Come on, Oscar. Yes. Eiffel, look. He's putting a bounty in. That's a good flop. That is a good flop. Oh, yeah, that's great then, Peanut. That's close for sure. Nice, Harmony. Good luck. I will definitely be seeing you in it. No queen? That's really good. Poker's so funny. It's so horseshit when that happens to you, but it's so awesome when you do it to someone else. All right, 4 left. No king. Final 3. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Din and now, ban and now. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, this is so perfect. Now we have a shot at this $200 bounty. Fuck. I hope they win. I hope they win. I want another shot at it. Okay. We do get $300 if they get eliminated before me. I guess he's just gonna jam, and I don't know if he's gonna jam, and then I just never get to call without a really good hand because I actually can't bust before him. Okay, give me an ace here. This is bad. This guy's totally back in it. I definitely wanted him to win the first all in, but not 3 more after that. Devastating. This guy should jam 100% of hands, but he's a recreational. He doesn't know that. Against this guy, because this guy can't call. Okay. All right. So we get the third. It's fine. What a funky little way for that to run out. But third place it is. For 477. He won every all. He literally just went from 0.5 blinds to winning. Oh, that is wild what he just did, actually. He went from 0.5 blinds to taking us both out and winning. Watch this. Watch this guy's chips. Why isn't it showing me? Okay, 1 second. What's happening here? It doesn't let me play the hand pass when I get eliminated. That's a weird new update. I've never seen that before. I literally can't go back and show you guys those hands I just wanted to, unfortunately. But yeah, watch this guy. Like, again, I can't show you the rest, but this guy. This guy had 0.45 blinds and won the game. He won the game. He literally just won the game. That's one of the more miraculous things I've seen in a long time. Him coming back and beating me. Look, okay, like, I have 17 blinds. Him coming back and beating me was fucked. But he beat this guy, too. I wanted to count how many all-ins he just won. Because he to go from 0.45 blinds to winning all 70 in the game, he had to have won like 9 or 11 or something like that, and I wanted to count them, but yeah, can't look back in the replay for some reason. It's the funny thing is though, it's so easy to be like, what the fuck, that's crazy, and like annoyed at like how crazy that was. But think of like the 15 minutes before that, all the big, huge, awesome hands that were going my way. Like that's why I got $500 out of the game. So it's like, can I complain? No, I made $400 profit off of this game. I only paid $75 to play, so it was obviously very lucky for me to win that 400. And then I got a little unlucky at the end to not win hundreds more. Adam, drink water. Thank you. Did you make your name Adam Drinkwater because you game a lot and you wanted to remind yourself to drink water and your name's Adam? That'd be legendary. So here's the other table, or final two tables of this game right now. As you can see, 6 of 12. Irrational. It was a very nasty little ending, but again, like I was just saying, the one thing I do try to do is in poker it's really easy to hone in on the negative stuff. But when I clicked register on that game, if you told me as soon as I sat down with a fresh starting stack, I was going to get third place and $477, I'd be like, sick. That's awesome. I'd be pumped, you know? So I wouldn't be like, oh, what? I don't win it tonight? I'd be like, oh, great. 400 profit off of $175 bullet. Yeah, I'll take that. But the way it happened sucked. The way it happened, it's like I got robbed of a bunch of extra money. Oh yeah, that's a god feeling irrational. I've had it one time before that drastically. Exclamation comeback where I won a game after going down to 0.3 big blinds. But that was like years ago. Like it doesn't happen like twice a year or something. That's something that won't happen to Eiffel for years. But it'll happen again in a few years, you know? It's just like that's rare. I can't remember the last time I saw someone go down to under half of a blind and then win the game. And it's not like that happened when there was only 15 blinds in the game and 3 people were super short. No, there were 70 blinds kicking around. 70 blinds. Dusty! Coming in with the raid. What up, my guy? Thank you for the raid. Hope your first day of coop is flowing. Or was going. It's a journey out there, is it? Isn't it? Is it not? I'm glad you popped on over here, Irrational. Yeah, and the vertical stream is interesting, Irrational, because you obviously saw I was doing both of them for a while, but I was getting 10, 15 times the amount of viewers on the vertical one. And I tested it for months. And then I tried only doing the widescreen one for a bit and only doing the vertical one for a bit. And again, it's not like when I only did widescreen, a bunch of people watched. But when I only do the vertical, a bunch of people, like on my vertical YouTube stream right now, there's been 3,221 unique individuals that have popped into the channel. And when I do it on the widescreen one, it can be like 300 instead of 3,000. Oh, okay, Adam. Cracking AA. Gotcha. So yeah, over here, very interesting, guys. We definitely see some shorties. Same with at our table. Oh, okay, interesting. Kraken. Are you going to stream? Oh yeah, you've mentioned stuff like that before. I can't wait for this nice big salmon dinner I'm about to cook. Ooh, I'm gonna turn on the oven. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. That's cool, Poker Mocker. Yeah, I'm sure all of us streamers have one of those really miraculous ones on our YouTube channels. Hello, Vladik. And still I'm gonna miss you. You will absolutely battle back tomorrow strong. I have full confidence. I do not know, Dusty. I was going to check that out tomorrow or the next day. I'm glad you're enjoying it over here, bud. Oh. We are on the stone bubble of the final table. Rational, yeah, or maybe they're just all watching on their phone. Like, I was surprised at how many people watch on their phone. And maybe vertical is good on phone. I actually don't know. I'm guessing though. Could be a number of things. So that's the issue for you. It's a little bit too small, and you're watching on your computer, I guess. Met up with your boy party, had a blast. John's a fun guy. I'm sure he was getting drunk and partying and being this life of the party. Me and him partying together have quite an enjoyable evening. What a hand. Big bounty here. I literally haven't had a fucking hand in so long to play, but you can't just punt. You can't just punt 8-3, you know? You just got to keep hitting the fold button. I could have used that flop. Seven three, very frustrating to fold so much when we're this deep, but we did get a lot of lucky hands earlier to get us our big stack. It's just to close these games out, you need it to keep coming, but it could happen at any time. That's why being patient's important. It is just a little frustrating to, like, the last 30 hands we've had. Like, maybe I've played 2, and that's not even exaggerated. Maybe I've played 2 out of the last 30 hands. And I'm not folding a bunch of good hands, you know? Like, I'm folding this bullshit. Yeah, what up, randoms? I just looked through them all. All right. The couple playable hands we do get, they're in situations where we couldn't play them anyway. So I'm just going to skip through it pretty quick. Watch this. This is like 30 hands or something. We got walked with 4 deuce there. Like, again, there was like an ace deuce in there, but there was action before me. Like, there was a couple. But oh well. They could jam here as a bluff. Good night. Drink water. Dr. Dad Poker. Good luck, up under and coop. Sir, thank you, Dr. Dad. Really appreciate the 14 months, boss man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well. It's break. I'll take a quick one. I will be right back. I would love that, Poker Mocker. We just need to win our all in, you know? We'll be up to 30 blinds. Okay. I'm not going to get frustrated. Each hand, I'm just going to fold, jam, fold, jam. I know exactly how to play off of 12 big blinds, so zero motion. I'm literally just going to look and fold or jam. If there's 15 more hands in a row I have to fold, that's fine. That's poker. It's very easy to get caught up in the emotion of the moment and be like, why the fuck is it happening right now when I'm fucking final table bubble? But I could win the next 3 all-ins and be chip leader. Like, you never know the path it takes to get to the end, so you can't get too annoyed and worked up, even though it's really easy to want to. Quick fold. And now I fold. I will not complain about getting stupid cards. I will not complain about getting stupid cards deep in this game. I will not complain about getting stupid cards deep in this game. Oh. We are now very close to final table of BC Bones. I will not complain about getting stupid fucking ridiculous cards. I will not complain about getting stupid fucking ridiculous cards 40 hands in a row deep in this game on the final table bubble. Oh my god. It actually is so fucking annoying. I hate it so much. I want to win so bad, you know? And it's like, to know it's been the right decision for me to fold 30 hands in a row is insane. It's insane. King 4 offsuit. Maybe I get to play this. Okay. Holy shit. We won the blinds. We fucking literally just win all in, guys. And we're going to get to do it again if there's 2 folds. How's that? 30 hands in a row we didn't get to play. And we get to play 2 in a row. Three in a row, imagine. We have to wait for this hand to be done. They have 2 blinds. They have 8 blinds. Look at on the chip graph. Those are the 30 hands I just showed you guys. So sad. So very sad. I'm going to see what happens over here first. All right, we're final table. We are officially final table of the very first Coop event. Let's do it. Good morning, O penis. Down and now, down and now. Bow, 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 down and now, nan and now. Dun and now, King, Queen of Hearts. All in. Okay, I shall take it. Thankfully, in the last like 7 or 8 hands, I've had 3 hands I could go all in with. We literally went 30 hands without one, which was fucking bonkers. All right, final 8 here, guys. All right, we do have another ladder. Hold it. Go all in. He's just thinking away. Hmm. Cool. Oh. Will we get a ladder? Okay. We do get the ladder. This guy hates life when that river peels. Perfect. And we get an easy all in. Let's get a double here. Pocket eights. Oh. I was so happy to go all in, but this guy's been very tight with his 3-bets, and then he min-click 3-bets the chip leader on this final table. Ace-Jack gets immediately torched. I was fist-pumping jamming over this min-raise. All right, so these guys are in sight for me. We're all in between 10 and 20. Yeah. Yeah, he's a great player at randoms. Probably just going to jam. I'm trying to see if there's a reason not to. This guy flats all his big hands, though. That's a little annoying. 3 people behind. Blinds are going up next hand. Good luck. Ah, we definitely didn't want to see that. So we're going to have about 30% here. Sixth place it is. All right. Day 1 of Coop done. We made about $900 today. Yeah, right around $900 profit. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I wanted better than 6th, but we'll have to take it.